Hey everyone, I'm back from my world tour of just about freaking everything. I actually went back to look at the streams to see what I had played because it's been so long since I've been here with you. I actually had to go back to my old streams to find out what game I was playing. Hi, how are you? Missed you. In case you were interested, in case you were wondering how everything is, I was doing stuff up in the mountains. It started out with me going up to a little teeny tiny cabin and roasting my ass off in a place called Pioneer, California, which was very nice. It was nice. It was all right. The whole heat thing was an issue, but I somehow got over it. And then I came home for 2 days and then had an emergency thing I had to do with my family. So I had to go down to visit my family in Central California. I guess you would call it Central Coast, California, Inland Coast. And yeah, so I was down there for a few days. The good news is we will be back on Sunday for a regular show with Nick. We've got all our news and stuff, but it has been so long since I have played Crusader Kings. I was getting twitchy. Seriously, I started to feel a little like anxious. I needed to go back. So I'm glad you're here if you're watching and if you're in the chat room. I'm trying to see if who's in the chat room now. Hey, we got Bloody Reaper in the chat. How you doing, buddy? Found any interesting, stupid stuff on the shelves lately? The dogs are fine. The dogs are very cool. Happy to have them exhausted from essentially running around in the mountains and then running around on the farm for a good long time. So they're both crashed out, and they've been crashed. I got home last night at 10 o'clock at night, so they slept all through the night, and they slept all day. They didn't move all day long. And that's how I like it. So let's get back to our game. If you recall with our game, we were Ragnar, which is our second heir. This is the heir to... from the original Heston. And we're doing all right. We watched Italy fall apart and then get back together again. And I'm now going to start really putting the hurt to the Catholics. If you remember, the whole point was for us to take over Rome and destroy Catholicism. So even though this would be a really good place to start... since it's right there and I can take them all out. I've got a fairly good army, as I recall. We could do better. Onagers. Yeah, there we go. That's the... No, I want the Varangian. Don't have Varangian veterans? Oh, I don't have Varangian veterans. The Huskarls. What are the event... Oh, see, they do more than that. So maybe I should get rid of some of these guys. They do 23. They do 15. Let's destroy those guys. And let's get rid of the Bondi. And we're going to create some... Oh, oops. I don't have any Varangian money to make Varangian ventures. That's okay. I'm making pretty good money. So we're going to pump up our army. Real good. And we're going to actually go after, surprisingly, I know this might blow your mind, we're going to go after, I think it's right here. And the reason why is, no, it's West Riding. I think it's actually here. The reason is, yeah, it's here. This right here is a holy site for the Asa True Faith. as you can see. Right there. There it is. But it's not controlled by the Asatru. And you get some pretty good bonuses by holding that space. You get prowess per level of devotion. Currently, my level of devotion is Paragon of Virtue and moving. Devoted Servant and moving up. But more importantly, we get night effectiveness of plus 20% just by holding this. It does a couple of things. One, it does give us that, and I think we can beat this person right here. The military strength is similar, and we just destroyed some of our units. So we can absolutely take North Riding from the Petty Queen Mildrith, daughter of Mercia. But most importantly, is getting this holy site. The other reason why is it's going to put us within diplomatic range of Sweden and Norway and all of... Actually, it looks like Norway doesn't exist anymore. Oops. Guess the Norse fucked up. But even so, it's going to put us in diplomatic range of these guys, which means... And Denmark. Which means we will have some advantages as far as marrying off our children, as far as being able to recruit people because they will be of our faith. Once we have that, then I'm going to really start going after Italy. And then once we've got Italy, then we do in the papacy. We're going to watch very carefully East Francia. That's actually, they're in pretty bad shape. Burgundy? Really? There's not a lot of... Maybe I should go after this first. We will see. We will see. May actually be a good thing for me to go after this first and then go after that spot. But we will see. First, we got to get some money going. Once we have money, we can buy Varangian veterans. Once we create Varangian veterans, then we can do some real damage because we've got advantages with their amount of damage they do, just simply because we've... All right, who's this? Perislaval? I don't even know any of these people anymore. I have an alliance with this guy. Who is this guy? Yeah, he's got a pretty good army. Who's he going after? Oh, that guy. Sure. It's a dissolution war. All right. Let's see what this war is all about. Oh, he's trying to essentially go independent, it looks like. Yeah, he looks like he's trying to break away from his daddy. And yeah. Well, he's just going to have to wait a little while for me. I currently have some pretty good... It looks like my plans is I have a son. No, not that son. I have two sons. My heir right now, who's got the strong trait, which is really good, and a robust trait, which is also really good. I also have another son who has got Hale, which is all right, but he's got intelligent. And I've got a third son who is just intelligent. All the other sons I have already disinherited. So I got to make some decisions as they get a little bit older. We got ourselves a... I'm going to go... with living off... Do I get it at faster rate? No, I don't. I want to go living off the land or serve the crown, because I have to worry about control right now, because I know I remember having a couple of wars, and I can already see I have low control in some counties. I think I'm going to go living off the land. Mostly because it looks like I'm going to be dragged into a bunch of wars. Yeah, and I'm also probably going to have wars at a distance myself. All right, so nothing to do but wait at this point. Let's speed it up and see if we can wait a little faster. My sister and friend Freya is terribly bored. I can see it in her face and the way she vies for my attention at all hours. I know my duties take up a lot of my time, and it leaves her lonely sometimes. I can make time for her. She already loves me. She doesn't know. You can have shithead. Oh, my cat. Oh, no, I'm keeping the cat. She needs to be kept busy. Appoint her as my cupbearer. Well, that will reduce the amount of money I make. Let's do that. Speaking of which, what are my guys looking like? Do we have anyone that's better? Oh. Yeah, we do. Look at that. My brother and vassal? Yeah, we're good with that. Is that the best we can do? No. Oh, God. Oh, if only I could swap those two. But it looks like that's as good as I can do. I'd love to have him swap with... Isn't there anybody else that I could put on that? No, nobody nearly as good. Okay. Got something going on in the court. Again, ignore the mess. This is a Mac thing. Every time you go into the court for the first time when you play a session, that happens. We will not see that again. From my throne, I hear the visceral cries of my son Ragnar and the sounds of the struggle, promptly bolting up and racing down the hallway. I skid to a stop when I see my champion, Ingjaldr, restraining the poor lad with one arm and awkwardly clutching a book with the other. I barely have time to bark for a demand for explanation when the both begin blurting out their version of events. Ragnar refuses to allow me to read him my masterpiece on the art of war, cries the tutor. I've heard this dreary book 1,000 times, Ragnar protests. It's so boring. Wow, what is going on with your hair? In your cheeks, they keep on switching in and out. All right, so I am going to make him I'm going to lose 15 points. Perhaps the lad should learn something else. No, we're gonna make that lad learn stuff, because we want him to be good in, of course, hold court. All right, first line to approach. My lord, I represent the Lombard people of the Judico of Capua, states Sigisbrand Wulfing, a nobleman from Cagliari. We are devoted and faithful subjects, but our land is poor and undeveloped and scarcely populated. Please allow us to recolonize it and to administrate it according to our traditions. Under your benevolent protection, our land can still prosper, and you shall gain new faithful servants. Populate the Judico of Capua for me. So Sigisbrand Wolfgang gets Judico of Capua. All right, maybe. County control will change by minus 40, but I get pleased presence. He's going to make a Castillo, a city holding, a castle holding, or a temple holding. And what's this guy like? Oh, he's got 18 for this. He could do a really good job. He is Asatru. He is Lombard. All right. My next petitioner, evidently somewhat of a stranger in the court, as I do recognize her, the eyes of Marshal Esibu have been on them since they entered. My lord, I have come to declare the people of Abruzzi are refusing to pay their taxes and have levied upon us. You have levied upon us. In the times past, our land and people were granted rights and privileges which your recent extractions ignore. We request that you address our concerns fairly or else. 100% the upstart peasants are defeated. I get martial lifestyle, and then what else? Experienced crowd control, which is... This character is more effective to increase control in county. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, we're good. We're going to do that. My champion, Ingyalder, stands before me, a hopeful expression on his face. My lord, I couldn't help but notice in recent times the realm's finances have not been the healthiest. Of course, you have been administrating them egregiously, but perhaps you might find some use for some extra gold. I'm willing to buy a minor settlement off your hands in exchange for a generous sum of gold. Didn't I just give away Casino? Yeah, I just gave away Casino, and now I'm going to give it back. All right, give it to him, sure. I'm sure you can offer a little bit more. Oh, it's a stewardship challenge. For extra money, and right now I do need my money. I need my money, honey. We are going to cheese this with managed domain. That should give us a little extra boost. I got 100%. There you go. Went from 74% to 100%. He gives me 350. Sure. My business here is done. All right. That was a very nice chunk of change. I'm not too worried about losing Casino because honestly, where my money comes from is right there. Cagliari. Nobody touches Cagliari. Oh. I lost my court tutor. I lost my cupbearer. Okay. We definitely want to cut a tutor before we move on. How's my physician? Because I really want her to be good. Yeah, she's good. Not great, but she's good. She is good. But literally good. Need to have a court tutor. My nephew. Oh, she's got an inspiration. She forged a weapon for me. Yeah, we'll appoint her to keep her in town. Oh, I got a prisoner. Why do I have you? Why are you there? Why? Oh, she's got really good stats. I could take her. Maybe I wanted to take her as a concubine? Is there a reason? Why? Oh. Now we're just going to execute her because we're going to lose trust, stress, and gain piety. Piety is good. So if we're going to grab this thing up here, we definitely want to have as much piety as we possibly can. So what's going to happen? We're going to murder everybody we catch. If they can't give me money, they're gone. So let's continue on. So while we're waiting, might as well talk. So I had a fun thing that happened to me. When I say fun, I mean not. I was coming back from Pioneer, from out in the mountains. As soon as I get into cell phone range, my phone blows up. And it's my brother. And my brother, I'm going to start building these men-at-arms now. And we're going to build that one. My brother calls me to let me know, and I don't know if you know this, but I have, let's do that. I have I manage my family's business property. Two blue eyes follow me as I cross the hallway, and a small meow breaks the silence as Shithead pounces for my ankle. She may be young, but she's nonetheless ferocious. As she prances away, I see that she's left me a gleaming gift where she had been hiding. I gain 2 gold. See, cats are great in this game. My brother calls, and I do manage this property, and it's a business. It's a strip mall essentially with 4 units in it. There was a shooting at the strip mall. It was a boyfriend and a girlfriend and the ex-boyfriend, and he was laying in wait, and nobody got hurt. He just shot into the air to show that how much he loved her. Of course, he did it in the parking lot of our building. And of course, we have CCTV cameras. So I had to go back and look at all the CCTV cameras to try and find the footage and forward it to the police. So that's what I got to do. Because I don't know if you've ever, like those CCTV cameras, their footage is big. I mean, if they're good. We have really good cameras there. And so the files are all really big. And I had to download like 2 hours of time of camera footage in 4K for each camera, and we have 8 cameras. So that's what I did Thursday and Friday all day. I mean, I was working, but I'd like fire up all of the downloads for one camera, and I'd go to work, then come back a couple of hours later, fire up the next camera, go to work. So yeah, exciting stuff. My brother and friend, Prince Heston, has been hovering around my council meetings lately, and knowing his interest in matters of leadership, I cannot help but feel that the man is waiting for me to impress him. I could probably engage him in conversation. On the other hand, it might be better for him to simply see me interacting with my men. There is something to be said for at least pretending to know every soldier's face. Well, he already likes me. I gain 50 martial by discussing methods of communication. I gain 50 martial, and then I get 20 extra points of opinion. I don't care. Or I can get 50 martial and respected figurehead, which gives me a 25% reinforcement rate in Cagliari. Okay, I'll do that. So yeah, caught the whole thing on camera from 8 different angles. And it was pretty bad. I mean, it wasn't, like I said, nobody got hurt. It was a random shot and apparently didn't hit anybody, although it probably hit a building next door. But yeah, it was not my favorite thing to be doing for a Thursday and a Friday night. And it's Bloody Reaper says, good, he's good, and look in the news to find my answer about the crazy stuff. By the way, if you're not on our Discord, you should be. Our Discord is quite interesting. It's actually picked up quite a lot lately with activity. We even got some of our old faces from back in the podcast day. We got Jaeger, my arch nemesis Jaeger, in Discord now. And it's kind of funny. He still hates all the games I like, and vice versa. Rest for the weary. No. Sweaty, tired, in need of food. A long day of training with the troops has come to an end. We search for a place to camp. We spot an old abandoned castle in the distance. Spreading my arms and declare, that is where we will make our camp tonight. As the sun is setting, with every step towards the ruin, it looks more ominous. Before long, the soldiers are whispering about ghosts. Let us venture inside. Or should we raise the tents outside? So if we go inside, who knows what we're going to find inside? If we raise the tents outside, then we get heightened soldier morale. Ooh. Advantage is a really good thing to have. This is a decision. Because I might find money, and I could use more money more than yeah, I could use money more than I could use advantage at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Darkness, dampness, and desolation reign inside the castle, and all traces of life are gone. Peering up the decaying stairs, I spot what might be the remnants of lush tapestries and old paintings. Looking down the spiraling steps, I see only darkness reaching far down into the ground underneath the castle. Okay. So, anybody's in the chat room, what do you think I should do? Should I go up into the upper floors where it looks like there might be valuable tapestries and maybe some money? Or do I go down underneath the castle? I will gain faced my fears. 67% chance to face my fears. I also could lose 20 dread and gain 40 stress. So there's a possibility of this going bad. Or we search the upper floors and I gain 170 gold. 99% chance of that. Go up? All right, going up. Anybody else? Anybody else want to have a crack at this? Maybe find something else. I'm assuming that you could find something else, and I get faced my fears on top of it. Yeah, you're kind of right, Bloody Reaper. I kind of need the money, especially if I'm about to go help in this war that I said I was going to help with. All right, we're going to the upper floors. Got my 170 gold. That's a pretty good haul. Let's see where we are as far as... Okay, we're halfway raised. Let's move our dude. Where is he working in? He is working to increase control where? Where are you increasing control? Oh, he's increasing control here. Well, I could move him over to Army Maintenance, Bouncer, Martial Scout. The reinforcement rate will increase. I think I'm going to do that. It'll just increase the amount of the speed that we will get these guys filling up. I'd be delighted if your son and heir Ragnar could visit the court in Florence to meet his peers. I'm inviting everyone of note, which unfortunately includes him. Fuck you. Of course he'll be there. All right. Now, let's see. Where are we at? We're at 215. Where are we at? 245. I want to take my full contingent. I'm only going to raise my 275. I'm only going to raise my my men at arms here because I just don't want to spend the money if I don't have to. Oh, I can designate a guardian for Freya Hastings. Oh, good for her. Let me tell me she's bossy. I would really like her to be bossy. Oop. Sorry. I need to move that over here. Sorry. Please ignore all of the crazy stuff going on here. It's just the nature of this game that things scroll uncontrollably sometimes. Let's see. Oh, yeah, she is rowdy, and we've got her in the martial education. That would be good. Let's get her somebody who's got some good martial education so she can be. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, she's going to be a hell of a shield maiden. All right. Let's see where we're at. We're at 300. Okay, time to raise our dudes and go over to this war that I haven't joined yet. Where is this war? Okay. All right, where do we have some... There's that thing, there's that one, there's that one. It looks like we need a new one here. And we are going to raise our men-at-arms here. Feeling pretty good. All right, my 840 men-at-arms, which sounds like not much, but they are 100% badass. And then we are going to head up to where's the capital of this place? Yeah. Looks like we're going to take our long boats. Oh, this is going to be a hell of a trek. All right, my commander. Salt in the wound. While I'm at the market with Ragnar, my attention was caught by a criminal chained in the pillory. Ragnar watched him for a while as he did nothing but cough and beg for water. Ragnar rolled his eyes and kept walking. So he becomes callous. I don't know if I feel about that. Criminal's not worth your attention. He becomes arrogant. Get more prestige. Compassionate is almost impossible to play with. Jaeger says he deleted his Twitch account 2 years ago. In Discord. Of course he did. What is the advantages of Callous? Tyranny gain is reduced 20%. Dread decay is reduced 20%. Dread gain is increased 25%. Or arrogant gains prestige, which is always good. We don't know that he's going to be my heir. That's the thing. We don't know that for sure. He may very well be. But his scheme secrecy is not going to be. I think I'm actually going to go with arrogant. Because I can always compensate for a lack of diplomacy through marriage, but the extra 1 prestige a month just naturally with that kid will make a big difference if he is my eventual heir. Okay. So we will let that go and let my boys get going. Where are they now? There they are. Jaeger says, you found Twitch unnecessary. I could see that. Oh, that's right. I wanted to check to see my commander on this. I want to make sure that I've got the best commander possible. Where am I? If I go here, my advantage is 15. I could throw my wife into chivalry. My advantage is 19. I can go to train commanders. That will make my dudes more efficient, my knights more efficient. Is there anything else? Do I have anything like that can boost it? Prowess, hostile scheme. Okay, we can move that off. It's a +3 prowess. It's a +3 prowess with enemy casualties. Advantage in planes. Am I in planes right now? There are a lot of planes where we are. Where be we? We be on the desert. All right. So maybe not do the plains thing. So let's see if we can pump up my thing with that sword. Do we have any better armor than that? Prestige, control territory advantage, or prowess +3. Yeah, prowess +3. There we go. So now that makes my advantage 19. It's still less than dude at 24. My marshal is just a beast. Shithead, the troublemaker. It makes me laugh every time. I know, I'm so easy. My vassal, Judica Landari, approaches me, rage in his eyes and cat in his hand, held by the scruff of its neck. He thrusts the cat in my face, and I see that it's my dear Shithead. I found this little monster among my things. What wasn't scratched to bits was covered in piss. I'll compensate you, or she's just a cat. This sucks, because how old is he? He's 11. I don't care. What are you going to do? You're 11. So, on my way back from my family's ranch down in Central California, a rusty tool peering through the murk of the armory, my gaze travels over multiple different weapons of war. A pair of battered leathered greaves, a recently sharpened sword, a spear with a worn haft, a rusty farming tool. I pick up the farming implement. Perhaps it has been lumped in unknowingly with the weapons. I heft the tool, examining its curiously curved sickle-like blade, as I give it an experimental swing at a nearby hauberk. The blade pierces the mail, scattering a few iron rings across the floor. Interesting. I wonder if it could be repurposed, or... That's enough. Yes, we will see if that can be repurposed. All right. Taking a small blade into the midday sun, I inspect it more closely. The blade tapers to a point at one end and disappeared into the tang of the other, leaving a length of slightly rusty but still sharp iron in between. A kink in the blade's head gives the implement a wicked curve to it, useful for cutting through shrubs, you'd think, or maybe finding gaps in armor. It's clear this could be repurposed for a weapon of war, but the question remains exactly what guise this weapon should take. I could make it a dagger. I could make it a halberd. Or I leave it as is. Let's make it a halberd, because I have daggers. So one thing I don't have is a halberd. I have a sword. I have a dagger. Let's see what I do. Oh! I broke it. Oh, well. All right. Victory is mine. Oh, and I captured the dude. Okay. We are disbanding. I let that go way too fast and it just happened. Let's see if I've got any. I have one prisoner. Same chick. No, different chick. Okay, I could kill her. She's got some pretty good stats. But if I execute her, I gain 50 piety. Yep, that's what I want. That's what I want. Bye-bye. Everybody's getting executed. Do I want to hold a grand blot? No, because grand blots are expensive. All right, let's go home. Ooh. I need more money. I need my money to recover from that. Rosina. My little Rosina, who is now rowdy and just and a genius. How are you not being educated? We are not going to make her that. She's going to... Can I change her? Yes. She is going to be a fantastic shield maiden. And it's going to go to the best warrior I know. All right. Mo money. We need mo money. Oh, good. My gold recovered. Ragnar comes of age. Oh, okay. Ragnar is now of age, so that's great. If I die now, I'm good. I'm golden. I don't have to worry about my heir being a kid. Can we find him a good spouse? Let's see. We want to look for somebody with some good inheritable traits. Oh, we have a 20-year-old genius. Oh, that makes her very tempting. Do we have any other geniuses? No. We have an unmarried 20-year-old Jesus. Is she... She's heterosexual. The downside, she's lowborn, which means he's going to lose some significant amount of 300 prestige, which is going to suck. What's her numbers like? He's got, look at him. He's got terrible numbers. He's got good prowess, though. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. Accepted the marriage proposal. Excellent. Excellent. So I'm losing all my hooks because they're all expiring, which is fine. All right, now I'm going to wait until I hit like 250 gold before I jump on this. Oh, this is be good. I'm about to get another authority focus, another martial perk. And when I do that, I may just switch over at that point to, there it is. I may just switch over at this point to chivalry focus because I will get that +5 advantage and a +3 in prowess, which would be really good. But I am going to be stuck with it for 5 years. So yeah, we're catching up to 250. When I hereby invite you to a feast at my court in Bonifacio. It will be a grand affair worthy of your honorable presence. It will be my pleasure. A warm welcome. And I arrive. Oh yeah, I should check some factions. Everybody's super weak. Everybody is super weak. I don't want to hold a grand blot because that costs money. And I need that money for other things. Wow, this party's taking a while. We're not doing anything? Was that it? Okay, I guess that was it for the party. All right, we are at 250 gold. Let's see how... Oh, look at you. You're breaking up. You are breaking up. So we want to go to... Not that. We want to go to my holy sites, to Jorvik, and go to North Riding. The Liege is now already in so many wars. And is in trouble. Now, we are going to have a hell of a time getting over there, but, you know, we're going to take it. Too far away to interact with, really? Can I declare war on the Liege? Oh, son of a bitch. God dang it. Okay. So, what do I gotta do? I gotta, oh man, this sucks. I've got to have a war so I can have a war. All right, well, is there any other sites that I can get? Holy sites that I can get? Paderborn. Oh, look at that. That would give me stewardship per level of devotion. Uppsala is up there. Konegather is over there, which doesn't help me getting closer. And Randheim is up in Norway. Okay. So I could grab Paderborn, and that would put me, so I could do that. East Francia. You're looking pretty... It's not my kid, is it? Nope, not related to me at all. You're looking real tasty. I can declare war on you. I can invade the Cat Duchy. Okay, let's figure out what duchy it is, because I want to not make that mistake. So it is Paderborn. Paderborn is a county. It is in the Duchy of Westfalen. Declare war. If I take the Duchy of Westfalen, why can't I take the Duchy of Westfalen? There we go. Conquer the Duchy. Why is Westfalen... Why can't I take that Duchy? Okay, fine. Then we won't take the Duchy. Why is that not showing up? You know what? Let's go back to... Where's Paderborn? Paderborn. The Duchy of Westfalen. Declare war. Conquer the Duchy. It's not there. I don't understand why. All right, so then we're going to do it county only. why. I don't understand why I can't take Paderborn. Oh, because it's a temple holding. Well, no, I can take the duchy. Wiedenbrook? Why? Why? I don't understand. Oh, maybe it's Lotharingia? Declare war, conquer duchy. I do not understand why I can't conquer that duchy. Can't invade the kingdom. Well, that just sucks. Well, I'm definitely... What are you looking like? Oh, he's small, but he's mean. What's Burgundy look like? Oh, wow. 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 And he's inbred on top of everything else. He's got, oh my God, what a terrible king. He's not related to me. That's good. I could go after the kingdom of Burgundy. And it's going to be all broken up, I think. If I take a war and I conquer the Duchy of Provence, really? Why can't I take the rest of Burgundy? That doesn't do me any good. I don't understand why I'm not able to get places that I want to get. I could go after that. Well, that will definitely get me where I want to be. It's easy. Let's see what makes more money. There's wool. It's got nothing on it. That's got some... Ooh. Yeah, that is fairly nicely developed. All right. I don't know why I'm unable to go after those duchies, but there's got to be a good reason. But this will definitely get me in to where I need to be. And also give me more money. I certainly have the prestige to do it. Is this what we want? Yeah, this is what we want. And we are going to raise only our men-at-arms here. Because our men-at-arms will be more than enough to take them out. Actually, I want to take them over here. All right. There was a commotion among the children today. Theodmundr was attempting to preach among his fellow youngsters and became the target of a small fight. Ragnar intervened and did what he could to protect him. I can make him brave. Ooh, that's a good thing. But brave is a really good trait. You can see it. I mean, it's got all the stuff. Martial prowess, attraction opinion, vassal opinion. Calm is also really good to have. Diplomacy, intrigue. The only problem is that the dread decay is reduced. Zealous we definitely know. Although zealous would be nice. It would give us a nice piety and nice martial. And we are going to like no. Because we might have to reform our religion, and that would be more expensive to do that. We're going brave. That kid is looking very much like the future king to me. Very much like the future king. Speaking of which, we need to take care of this little problem right here. Nice boy. You're lovely. You're a lovely little lad. But you weren't disinherited. Sorry, kid. Let's put you into... you're curious. We'll put you into diplomacy. And we're going to give you somebody that does a lot of good diplomacy. Oh. Oh, yeah, her. Isn't that the wife? Yeah, good. Yeah, that's the wife of dude. I hope they breed. Raised voices at the ting meet. The ting meets are a necessary chore for any decent king, with all the free men in the area turning up to discuss local affairs, market, and jostle for the privilege of that. For this privilege or that. As to be expected with such large gatherings... somebody just asked me a question. What faith am I? I am Asatru, which is the Norse faith. And I am attempting to maneuver so that I destroy Catholicism. I'm essentially we're gonna have a Norse Pope. That's just the way it's gonna happen. But I'm kind of taking my time to do this in a way that I know that the Pope will be swarmed. So, as to be expected with such large gatherings, they have a way of turning heated, and this ting is no exception. I struggle to follow the details through all the yelling, but it seems as though men from Cagliari accuse a prominent magnate from Tortoli of stealing their flocks. People of Cagliari are in the right. My levy size will be plus 10%, but Tortoli will go down. Tortoli has my support. Are good Cagliari going to take this from Tortoli? So, essentially, I fuck over both of them, or they'll tire themselves out eventually. Cagliari is my bread and butter. Although I could use the reduction in the amount of stress. Where's my boys? There's my boys. No, there they are. Okay. Now, the reason why I'm landing them over here is because when they land, they have this thing called a recently disembarked, where they have minus 30 advantage. So that is very hurtful. So hopefully they'll just let us take this property right here. And uh-oh. Merchant has sent me a sample of seeds. Plants he claims are good for health and mind. I must admit I've had little experience in nurturing plants, but how hard could it be? As someone who's tried to grow things, it could be very fucking hard. I could start a private garden. There's a 55% chance I fail, but I gain Seeker of Knowledge, which is +1 learning. There's a 16% chance that I gain Herbalist, which would be really good. Or I gain 45 gold. This is a learning challenge. I am going to cheese this because I cheese everything. There's nothing wrong with cheese. The French would let you know cheese is good. All right, so I have a 59% chance and a 19% chance that I'll get Herbalist. Everybody crush fingers! Ugh! It happens. I'm going to throw this on to Managed Domain since I am not the commander of this army and I'm not going to be. Well, I might be now. Let's take a look and see what my advantages would be now. All right. If I go that, and then I throw her onto Chivalry, we've got them onto Trained Commanders. What are we at? Oop, didn't mean to do that. What are we at? I have 23 advantage. Ibizu has 25, so yeah, we're going to do that. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, we're going to Manage Domain. And that will reduce the amount of cost of me being at war. Because this is not my only war. As you know, I have to have this war so I can have the other war. The sooner I get this done, the better. All right. I have to take a quick break. I have to get some water because my mouth is really dry and I was stupid and didn't get water before. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we're back. Got ourselves, appropriately enough, the stein of water. I don't have a horn to drink out of, so unfortunately. I might have to get that. I am one of the dumbest things I've ever done. Kevin and I found years ago at a flea market a beautiful Viking horned helmet. It was all metal. It was all real horn. It was gorgeous. And we found it and bought it. I think they were selling it for $10 and we bought it. And we took it to Burning Man, and I had a really good friend named Dave that looked so good in it. We actually gifted it to him. And I haven't heard from Dave in, God, a decade now, and he just dropped off the face of the map, and I would love to have that Viking. Oh, God, I'd love to have that Viking helmet back. But because it is not in the spirit of this to be drinking water out of a stein, we do have the beer tonight. It is an IPA. This will make me sick. I cannot drink IPAs, but it was the only beer at my cousin's house that I could just spirit away. So I always grab a couple of beers because why not? They've got literally a refrigerator full of beer, so I usually grab a couple. They're fine with it. It is daytime. It is Lagunitas. Lagunitas Daytime IPA. It is actually only 90 calories and 3 carbs, which is impressive. But it's also an IPA, and IPAs make me kind of ill. I have developed an allergy, I think, to hops. Because I can drink lagers no problem. Pilsners, no problem. IPAs, absolutely do me in. But, yeah, it's all right. I go to sleep early and sleep in. For a light beer, mighty tasty. All right, so let's get back to this war. We have now lost our disembarked penalty, which is good. Let's hurry this along. My friend died. My neighboring ruler lost the war. My commander is significantly improved. I got 11 gold out of that. And the Blade of Tyr. I've seen heathens fight. I know what great viciousness they strike down the faithful. I know with what great viciousness they strike down the faithful. In the name of Tyr, I will stand against them with the courage that he grants me. You gain the trait Holy Warrior. Oh, yes. Faith hostility advantage plus 10. I am now a certified badass. I bet you right now that should give me all kinds of... Oh, didn't want to go there. I want to go here. This should give me all kinds of advantage. Court politics, no. Chivalry. I'm still at only 23. But I think I have an advantage. I'm going to see if I can do it. And we're going to kick their ass anyway. Doesn't really matter. But I think that faith hostility advantage... Yeah, look at that. Enemy banner, the Utrechtian war banner, prestige per dread, levy reinforcement rate, court grandeur bonus. This will make a fine addition to my collection. Or I gain 75 prowess. What do I don't even know in my court. Do I already have banners? Yeah, I think I already have all my banners full. Yeah, my banners are full. Yeah, burn it on the pyre. I think my banners were already good enough. It won't be the last banner I get. Banners are cheap. And we stack wiped them. That's a very good thing. Shithead! The purring comfort. After yet another stressful day, I slump down on my chair in my chamber. For how long will I be able to keep this up? Suddenly I hear a quiet meow, and my cat Shithead jumps up on my lap and starts purring. I sit with her for a while, just listening to the calming sound and petting her black fur. I lose 20 stress. Perfect. My stress is getting a bit high. And there we go. And he gets adequate bargainer? All right. We have an important decision to make here. And I guess now is the time as good as any to be making this decision. Oh, no. That's the other kid. Yeah. That decision doesn't need to be made. We're waiting. The decision is between, just to be clear, I have two kids that have the potential of being who I want to be playing. One of them is already grown up. He still hasn't gotten Mecha pregnant yet, which is distressing. The other is my younger child, who has some really good traits. My older child has good traits. My younger child has good traits too. I got a lot of other kids who did not make the cut. They didn't make it to the finals. So we're waiting to see how he turns out. And that's going to make the decision of who gets to be king. Because one of them's going to get disinherited. Petting pussy always reduces stress? I wouldn't know, but I would imagine so. As long as you make it purr. Oh, good. We got some. And there we go. Now, that is the end of that war. Enforce the demands. Goodbye. Cool. We now have that. We can disband this. And more importantly, now we can deal with our prisoners. We have 2 prisoners. Alex, who has no money. And that is a damn shame. Let's just see what she has. Yeah. Bye, Alex. Oh, she is 40. No. Bye-bye. I'll lose stress out of this because I said I had to get rid of stress. And every time I kill somebody, I lose stress and I gain piety. Oh, 100 gold? You shall live. Okay. Now, we got to wait for my forces to reload. Ground blot, no thank you. I can usurp the Prince Bishforic of there. It cost me 250 gold. Yeah, I can kick him out. Bye-bye. All right. Now, I have too many duchies. Of course I do. That was the duchy. All right. So, what duchies do I have? I have the Sardinia and Corsica. I can live without Corsica. I can also live without Utrecht. Who can I grant Utrecht to? Who can I grant Utrecht to? I could also destroy the title. Who can I grant that to? I could grant it to my marshal. He's going to be on my thing anyway. No, I think I'm gonna get it to Hivedi, to Isibu. Question is, which half of it do I want to give to him? Guys, I have to give one. I am going to give him that one. And I'm sure he'll be happy with that. All right. So now we're going to keep going forward. We're going to wait for my Huskarls to kick back up. I'm going to wait for my money to get back in place. My royal court has something going. And then once I do that, then we're going to go after Jorvik. A healthy rivalry between the meddlesome fighters is to be expected, but the growing discord between Ragnar and Tollir is souring the mood at court. Ragnar is widely regarded as being more skilled. Oh, is this my heir? Yeah. But Tollir clearly takes issue with the assertion. The middle of the audience, the latter bursts into the throne room, clutching his sword hilt, cries, Ragnar, only one of us can claim to be the king's most skilled champion. Meet me outside and I will settle the question. See me outside. I would cut you to pieces where you stand if it were not for the presence of my lord, you unrestrained knave. Apologize and I may spare your life. I better act quickly if this escalation is to be halted. May the best champion win. Yeah, I could lose my heir. That's not going to happen. Give him training swords. Training swords. Ooh, Ragnar won. So Edgar Hilario says, look at East Francia. What do you see in East Francia that I don't see? I know that there is a holy site there, but for some reason I couldn't go to war for the holy site. The Paderborn. I couldn't go to war with East Francia for Paderborn, and I don't know why. I tried to. And if you look at Conquer the Duchy, I think it was Westfalen or something. There now it is. I can go after Westfalen. It might have been a case of proximity. Now that I have got a location that puts me into diplomatic range of those places, of both Jorvik and Westfalen, I can actually get both of them. Shithead, secret revealed. Meow. I look down to see my cat Shithead has dropped a scroll at my feet, sealed in my beneficiary Thirder's distinct style. Distinct style. Giving into curiosity, I skim the text. The deviancy I have committed. Oh, we found out she is a deviant. My tutor, in fact. Well. So, yeah. Thank you for making me look to see if I can get Paderborn now, which I can, which is good, which is what I want. Oh, you know what? My kingdom has a color that is the same as Lotharingia, so I have to change that. I'm not going to change the title. There we go. I'm going to change the title, or change the color, to something that nobody else has. Okay. Now I know. Now I stand out. All right, so let's get some money going. And once we have the money going, then we're going to go for Jorvik, because that's going to give me... Well, let's take a look. Let's see where we are with Jorvik. Yeah, we can take that one easy. I'd be delighted if your son Balder could visit the court in Benevento to meet his peers. I'm inviting everyone of note, which unfortunately includes him. Fuck you too. Yeah, I'll be there. What's East Francia looking like these days? Oh. Yeah, it's 50-50 of what I could go after, but right now I'm very much poised to kick ass on both of those. So I'm going to wait a little longer. Is she involved in any... Yeah, she's losing a war, which is great. A sudden shock. I have ridden, taken aim, and struck so many times I thought nothing could upset my rhythm. As I take another gallop down the practice range, a commotion I cannot fully see makes my horse rear up. For an instant, momentum keeps me pinned to the back of the horse as it starts shaking. Then, as if time is flowing slow, I can feel myself becoming dislodged. I have a 52% chance to calm down the horse and gain 100 lifestyle and gain experienced rider, which gives me lots of bonuses, but only 52%. Or I spend 35 prowess and being safe than sorry. I have a 47% chance of being wounded. I'm going to take the chance. Shoot. I got wounded. All right, stand by. I need to do something real quick. Oop, not that. Stupid dogs. All right. Let's get my money train going. Okay, good. Thank you for fixing me. Marshall perk. Well, thank you very much. I will take that. Sappers. Oh, yes. Increasing that. So we're on our way to getting strategist, which is going to be very nice. What's my age at this point? We're 51. All right. Hold court. Really? I don't... Honestly, I love the royal court, but the holding of the court is sometimes so annoying. All right. Court. Sitting on my throne, I gesture for my guards. Oh, yeah. First line. I represent, my lord, I represent the religious community of Piombino. While rummaging through our modest archive, I've come across a very, very peculiar book. The cover was dusty and the binding fragile, and the pages were yellowed by time, but it has contained the most unusual drawings, and the script itself was unknown to us all. We are certain it is unique in the world, a long-lost vault of knowledge, a true treasure. That's why we offer it to you. Perhaps it's the original copy of the will of God, or it's a memoir from the world's creation. Thank you all added to my collection. I get a mysterious book. Monthly prestige plus 5%. That's nice. Fascinating. Called for my antiquarian. Okay. Either, no matter what, I'm all good. It must be a work of Loki. Burn it. Oh, I gained 250 piety. I could use the piety. Gain 10 dread. I lose 65 stress, so I can also use stress. I'm going to call for the antiquarian just to see if I can get my learning up. That would be really nice. The worst that can happen is I gain a mysterious book and I spend 150 prestige. Even as the badly crafted fake, it benefits me and it benefits Pasca, my antiquarian, which is always good to have her up to snuff. So let's do it. Bummer. It's the worst of the outcomes. Peasant from the castle of Vecchio is brought before me, and no matter what the guards do, he will not stop dancing, trailing blood from mangled feet. I cannot cease, my lord. None of us can. Not until we collapse. Please help us. My Ringsgothi, Njal, insists that this is a curse sent by Odin to punish the peasants. Dancing sounds delightful. Next. We gain the dancing plague. Oh, no. We are not doing that. Pray for deliverance. Oh, yes. We're definitely doing that. We're going to contain the dancing. The development growth is slowed, but the popular opinion goes up. I get 100 piety. I lose 30 stress. And Njal gets better 20 opinion of me. All good. A provincial merchant steps forward, clearly out of his element in my rich halls. I beckon. Come, man, we don't have all day. Yes, my lord, he stammers. I am Leon, representing the disgruntled traders and freedmen of Porto Torres, Laguadoro's greatest curadoria. Stefania, our curadora, is a barrier to commerce in the town's interest. We humbly ask she be replaced with somebody else. I can kick her out. She loses 40 opinion of me. Does she hate me already? No, let's see if she... Does she already hate me? No, she doesn't hate me, but she'll be at 0. She closer to forming a rivalry. The development will increase by 50, and I gain civic meddling. The vassal tax goes down. You shall be the new dude. No, we're not doing that. What does Stefania have to say? She gives me 85 gold. She loses 15% of me. Yeah, evidence of her incompetence is found. We will do that. Yeah. My business is done here. Okay, that actually helped. That 88 or 85 gold really helped. So now... Son of a bitch. Just as I was going to go to war to get the... Iberian reclamation of Majorca. I didn't even realize I had Majorca. I did? Oh, I guess I did have Majorca. I'd almost give it to you dudes, but this is principle now. Alright. This game almost just knows when you're about to do something. Alright, who is going after me? Oh god, all the way over there. Really? Really? What are we looking at for armies that we gotta fight off? Oh! Oh my! Oh. I almost want to give you Majorca. Should I just give him Majorca? Because I don't really want it and I don't care. I don't really need to be involved in the Iberian struggle. He gets 150 fave. I don't get anything. I just lose it. And if I surrender right now, it just frees me up. And I don't have to fight this guy. I don't lose any prestige. I just hand it over. Yeah, I need to give it. Because there's no downside to this. Other than losing that Majorca, and I don't care. You can keep it. It's all yours. Yeah, I'm going to surrender it. Because I got bigger fish to fry. I don't want to hold a grand blot. Leave me alone. Stop pestering me. All right, so that actually ended up being just fine. So now I can put a... little flag right there so we can raise our troops. How is Mercia doing? Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. She's still at war. Okay, so I want to make sure that I get the right place because I have done that before where I've started a war and it was for the wrong location. Okay. We want to go for North Riding. Conquer the duchy. Oh, do I want the whole duchy? I could do the whole duchy. I could do the whole damn duchy. And I could take it too. That would be nice. It would give me a little wiggle room. Yeah, I'm going to go for the whole duchy. And it is done. And I am going to only raise my men-at-arms. Because... I don't need to raise anything more. My men-at-arms are going to beat her 1,100 easily. Where's her capital? There it is. I'm just going to go straight for it. Normally, I would go in and I'd try to capture all of this area up here and then go for the capital, but I think I'm just going to go straight for it because I think I have the strength to be able to do it. Ooh, a new commander. Hubert! He's Catholic. He's Dutch. But he is a skill tactician, a legendary blade master, and aggressive attacker. He's also hunchbacked. 19 prowess. What are you looking like compared to everybody else? My champions? Yeah, 19 would definitely be up there. All right, Hubert, you shall serve me. Gift of generosity. My son Ragnar. Now, is this the one? Yeah, this is the one who might be the next king. Very promising. Arrogant, brave, and generous. Oh. Yes, okay, good. Maybe. Okay, good. I could not have him be generous, because generous is a nightmare. He's been impressed with one of the household champions for a very long time, and finally, after meeting the person, he's been repeating the warrior's words to him. Give others their due, and you will receive your own in turn. No. We can make him diligent. That's always good, but the stress is sometimes horrible. Patient. Yeah, that's what we do. He's going to be patient. I am really liking the way that this kid is shaping up nicely. Nicely. What do we have here? Inspired person can be sponsored. He's merely decent. We never sponsor anybody that's merely decent. Yeah, it's just a waste of time. You end up spending a lot of money and getting not very good stuff back from it. All right, let's make sure I've got the right commander here. Yeah, he's at 31. Got all our ducks in a row, everything sorted out. Yeah. Oop, one thing I can do. What am I on? What kind of... We are on planes. Aha, she says. Advantage in planes. Enemy facial pedal catch. Advantage in planes +1. Okay. Now, just for giggles, will that make me a better commander for this army? Okay, we're already on chivalry. We're already on that. I'm still at 23. Yep, still at 23. So we're going to make you back to the Jarl of Izu. Because if I can stack wipe these guys, that's what I want to do. Alright, how's this going to go? Well, we're not going to stack wipe them. But we're definitely going to beat them. How did we do on that one? We lost 31. She lost 1,000. Oh my God. We did stack wiper and only lost 31. Okay. We're good with that. That was a pretty good win, I think. I can speed this up. We got a dangerous faction. 8 months. Looks like I can... Can I blackmail him? I can. And that's why it's nice to have... Good. And all of a sudden, that goes away. That was very tricky. Oh, you gotta love a well-placed hook at just the right time. And there we go. Got 22 out of that one. We're at 73. That's got 4 gold. That's got 22 gold. We are taking that right there. Fellow servant of the Allfather, as our order of Jomsvikings are grow, we need more land from which to organize our defenses of the Asatru faith. The Corridoria of Calvi is perfectly suited to our purpose, and we wish to lease it into service for our cause. Your request is granted for Odin. 221 gold. Yes, sir. We will take that. We will happily take that. And with that money, you know what we're going to do? We're going to build... Oh, this could be bad. Or not, maybe. This might be alright. Oh, we might win this. We might win this. Oh my gosh, we're going to win it. Suck it. Suck it. Oh, that was nice. Oh, look at that. 119 lost. They lost 909, but we beat them. We completely trounced them. All right, so that puts me at 87%. What's my next one? 21 gold. That looks good. Oh. Let's go get that one first. Yeah, don't fuck with the Vikings. There we go. Got her. All right, so we have... Yeah, I can't ransom her, unfortunately. I would really like to have done that, but we can end this now. All right, I now hold I now hold Jorvik. We are constructing a grand... Oh, I need 1,000 gold! Oh! I'm going to build here. Duchy building. God dang it. All right, so we need a lot more gold. But we're going to raise that. Maybe we can get a little helping hand from our prisoners. What do we got? 25 gold? Yeah, you can have her. Yeah, she's going to get executed. Gains 50 piety. She... Oh, look at her. But she's zealous. No. Sorry. Bye-bye. Earl... Oh, Earl Ian here for 50 gold. Yes, please. Deposit on the left. Doors on the right. And what do we got? We have a nothing special with no 61 gold. Why? Oh, because she's contemplating. All right, so now let's see what she's willing to give up. 25 gold for him. Yeah, we'll take that. The clanking of mail and the clashing of swords rings in my ears as my champions practice their arms. I study them intently, trying to ascertain each one's particular strengths and weaknesses. There can be little rest for them, for as soon as the bell is rung, the signal to the end of the mock melee, the stable doors are opened. It's time to bring out the mounts. Today we're going field riding. We're getting mounted exercise, which gives me small boost of health and 2 prowess. No, we're going to get that lifestyle perk. All right, so my next question is, where is this Peterborn? All right, let's see. Where is this special thing? Yeah, see, I have to construct that too. So I'm going to need 2,000 gold. Jarl Isabu glances at the mud field at the bottom of the hill. Those could serve as the outline of an enemy army, he says. I inform my champions as I inspect their battle line, preparing them for a strategy at hand. I should cut off diagonally and lead the champions into the flanks. Or charge. And I get fierce charge exercises, which gives me more damage. Now I'm going to go for the mice. Storm of hooves around me, the shouts of mounted warriors and unyielding momentum. Riding at their head, it feels like I'm the head of a force of nature. This, however, is a force I direct that responds to my every little order that I command as if it were an extension of myself. By the way, it's supposed to be were, not was. Charging into the flanks of an imaginary army, my champions never straying from my plan. I know that this is how I bring utter devastation to my enemy. And I got the lifestyle perk. Excellent. Cool. I am now strategist. And by the way, in case you're interested, enemy fatal casualties plus 25%, plus 3 martial, plus 1 diplomacy. I cross rivers and straits without advantage penalties. All good. All kinds of good. Now, you see where generous hurts you? That's why you can't do that. I can usurp the petty kingdom of Daria, and that is a duchy title. That's going to cost me money. Yeah, I'm not going to usurp that just yet. We need money. Give me money. Raise 400 gold, please. We need to do this quickly. I can change his contract? Oh, I can change his contract. Do I want to do that? I do need money. That would double it. I mean, it's not much, but it would be nice. We're going to use that hope. Oh, all right. In the middle of that battle, my wife got pregnant. We have a lovely little girl who is a genius. Idun is fine. We love that name. Idun is good. We are going to watch her closely. Meanwhile, we are going to educate her now. What's my stats like these days? I'm not bad. Let's send the proposal. Yeah, let's educate my daughter. I have no other kids. But pretty soon I'm going to have to marry off some of these kids, some of these daughters. I try to put them on thrones so I can get more renown. In fact, I believe I had some kids on the throne, don't I? No, I don't. I wonder. Well, now I'm actually within striking distance of a lot more places for here we go. And I don't need to have this inheritable traits if I'm going to marry her off. So it's the son of Jarl Carton. He is the heir of Sjöland. Sjöland is what? A duchy rank. I am wondering if there's any kings here. There we go. King of Sweden. There's a real good chance he would become... Let's see, what is the inheritance on that? Oh, there he is right there. He's number 4 in line for becoming the King of Sweden. Let's go back to that little girl. Let's see if we can get her on the throne of Sweden. There she is. And we're going to go to Prestige Gain. We're going to put her... Why is he? Well, because he's probably direct going to be there. Yeah, let's... What's the chance? Yeah, I didn't think so. Was worth a shot. Yeah. I don't necessarily want to get a alliance with Sweden, because that's just going to drag me into a bunch of wars I don't want to be in. Yeah. And that's fine. He's got, what, 1 title of the chieftain. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just hope he doesn't drag me into a bunch of crap I don't want to be in. Oh! My court physician died. That's not good. Died of natural causes at age 59. That's pretty young for a physician. Just saying. Aren't you supposed to be good at that? All right, let's see if we got anybody. Nobody to be a good physician. I don't really want to spend any money because I need to save my money. So I'm going to do something that is a cheesy little thing that sometimes works. We're looking all inside, not a ruler, adult, doesn't matter the gender, marital status, unmarried. We are looking for religion of being Norse, some Norse religion. Then we are going to look for physician. See if I can find a renowned physician who's wandering. Yeah, unfortunately, that's not going to work. She's also 65. All right, so then we're going to look for just a regular physician. And it looks like we have physician, chancellor, physician, court physician, physician. Everybody's taken for a physician. God dang it. And then finally, just a physician, a novice physician. And we want to actually look at sum of all skills. No, we want to look at, there we go. It's Hofgodi, court physician, court physician, court physician, court physician, court physician, steward. Wow, there's just nobody. Godi. Nasty. She's a physician. Physician. Everybody's taken. Courtier. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. All right. So looks like we're having to spend some money. Not what I wanted to do. Did I already determine my personal deity? I am going to choose Devotee of Uller. Yeah, I'm going to have to get a physician. Suck. This is going to suck. Yeah, of course she lost that war because I destroyed her army. She's got 22 learning. He's got 12 learning. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Shit. Both of them failed to impress me, but I don't have any other choices. It's going to cost me 90 gold. Oh. That hurts. That hurts a lot. She's an average physician. Oh, and I inherited. Oh, I inherited. Jarl Abizu died. Oh. He died from his wounds at age 61. My badass. Oh, that sucks. He was wonderful. We loved him. Wow, look at that learning. Archon Corvolus of Spoleto is a... Look at the big brain on Archon. All right, I'm going to look for somebody. Oh, this sucks. Oh, well. Well, while we're waiting, we may as well put him on some control. Because we got control issues. Oh, and now I have too many duchies, huh? Yeah, of course I have too many duchies. I'm going to round out the Earldom of Utrecht. I wish Dude had just lived a little while longer. Oh, he is disinherited. He is disinherited, which is not bad. He's got pretty good stats. It keeps it in the family. He doesn't have any claims on anything. It's going to upset the locals. That's the downside. Because they're Dutch. Oh, didn't I have somebody who's Dutch? Oh, and I want to keep this one. I want to give away. I'm going to keep Zwol and get rid of Grote. Oh no, look at that. Craftsfields pastures. Groningen has. And this Overstrict has crops, fields, and guild halls. Yeah, it's the same thing, and yeah, it's exactly the same thing. All right, so we need to give this away to somebody who is Dutch and convert them. So let's see if I can find somebody. Reset to defaults. We're going to go for knights for marriage, but instead of knights, we are looking for my realm. Inside my realm, we are looking for somebody who is Dutch. And he's Catholic. Is he? He's not. No, I could convert him. I could convert him. He may very well convert. He will accept. Now, I am going to grant him these titles. Here we go. He agreed to the conversion. There we go. Grant titles. We are going to give him Groningen and Utrecht. I should just give him the Judica of our restrict as well. Go ahead and take it. That's good. Now, next big issue is I have to also give away some of this stuff because you can see I've got too many holdings. I'm keeping Jorvik. We got Pockington, we got Lincoln. Ooh, that's it. Not bad. Leeds. North Riding, East Riding's got 2 holdings. I'm going to give away East Riding. It is Anglo-Saxon there. So let's see who I've got for Anglo-Saxon in my realm. I don't care if they're married or not. Does it matter? It looks like they're... Oh, look at you. You're in Hofgodi. He's craven and content. Welcome to the team. Oh, he's a theocratic. All right, so I can't take him. He's a theocrat. All right. So I guess I will just hand off Pockington, a local Anglo-Saxon noble. I hate doing that because it just randomizes. You take chances, but honestly, I would rather have them happier than not happy. And we're going to give away Lincolnshire because there's nothing going on there and somebody else can build it. That gets me down to where I want to be. Grand Blot. No, we are not holding a Grand Blot. Court event available. Why would you honor that doxy? Because she's a freaking better physician than you. My steward, Pelengru, is livid. Apparently, he is certain that the honor would befall him. What made you think that? Oh, come off it. I will make him my personal champion. No, I will not. Come off it. All right. So that's handled. Now what else have I got going? I can usurp the petty kingdom of Derry. I don't really want to do that. I don't want to create the Duchy of Capua because then I'm going to have to give it away. Okay. We're good. I just need 350 gold. However that can happen is how it's got to be. Oh, God. Who's dying now? My brother died. Oh, he had 2 titles. Oh, is the Earldom of Pisa? So who's at the Earldom of Pisa now? Oh, all right. Cool. That's fine. Sorry, brother. look at this. Even Ireland's in England. Oh my gosh. A life to remember, Haston. The recent death of my brother, Prince Haston, has left his loved ones grieving the loss of a great man. As one of those closest to the deceased, I could take up the mantle of hosting a suitable funeral. It is a tradition amongst good Astruans that we bury our noblest with a boat, the better to carry them to Valhalla, and surely Heston deserves this high distinction. A small symbolic stone ship. God dang, it's going to cost me money. I gain 40 stress because I'm generous. That sucks. I'm going to spend the least amount of... Oh my god. Yeah, no, we're going to spend 85. Just when I think I'm almost going to get ahead, I don't. Alright, so we need a... Oh, that sucks. Remember Giudica Ronaldo of Vecchio that I upset? Guess what? He's got to be my spy master now. Son of a bitch. Because the next likely candidate is not as good by a long shot. All right, you're spy master, but I am going to start swaying you. And maybe even making you my friend. It's good to have your spy master be your friend. Shithead rodent killer. The shithead approaches me with yet another dead rat. I can do nothing but praise her. The castle has never been this free of rodents before. I gain rat-free for 10 years. Huge boost to health. Just in time for me to need it, because I am now 53. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I am in the wrong place. I am in manage domain, and I need to put you on collecting taxes. And I need to put you on converting the county. Where can we have you convert? You need to convert this county right there. Life to remember. I stand in front of a small crowd of mourners, eyes sweeping over each of the weeping bereaved in turn, and I begin my speech. Haston had a singular drive. Perhaps that's why he was considered a fine archon, a feat that he may never be surpassed in. The barrow behind me already contains a small facsimile of a ship traced in weighty headstones and filled with cobbles. It's already buried neath the weighty grave of earth. Retainers carry the last of the burial treasures, and then finally, Haston's corpse is laid out atop its bier. Did somebody say bier? Close the mound. I lose 40 stress. Thank goodness. Oh, I got 2 children that lack guardians. Oh, because dude died. All right. Really? I don't have anybody with really good martial skills? Oh, I'm going to have to start. All right. And daughter Freya Hastings is also going to go. Really? 11 is the best I got. All right. So here's what we need to do. Knights for marriage. All right. We have got to find some good knights. Prowess. We have got to find some good knights. And the way we do that is we go looking for them and and marrying off our girl children. Religion is got to be a Norse religion because they won't accept me otherwise. All right. Radislav. What do you look like? 34 prowess. Baby. Oh, he's got gout, though. Yeah, Brave, Blade Master, Drunkard minus, Berserker 5, Giant is 6. He's lowborn. Is there anybody better? There's looking like here 27 with a Marshal of 22. But he's the Liege's Marshal, Blade Master. You know what? I am going to go for Bratislav. I'm going to arrange a marriage for him to somebody. I'm not doing it to my princess. Oh, I don't have any good. Really? Is that all I got? They don't even have to be fertile. There we go. Everybody's lowborn. Why is it the only highborn is my daughter? I'm going to do a matrilineal. She's 11. He's 46. You know, he's got this giant trait. But gout-ridden, is it? That's not the worst. It's not the worst match. It really isn't. Oh, but he's not going to come to me until she's for 4 more years. Well, let's just do it anyway. I should probably just go get... Ragnar comes of age. All right. Decisions must be made. We have a choice between Ragnar. They grow up fast. All right. Here's Ragnar. Here's what he looks like right now. With 13 prowess. Intelligent, hale, arrogant, brave, and patient. Tough soldier and a forder. Or his brother, who is a skilled tactician, reckless, robust, strong, warlike courtier, which my kid will get that eventually. Temperate, cynical. Monthly piety is going to be a problem. And diligent. This is a real, but he hasn't gotten her pregnant yet. She's now 25. Let's see what I can get for him as far as a wife. That may be the deciding thing. She's got Amazonian. That's really good to do, but I really, really, really want that genius. No, 41. Never mind. Huh. See, this is the one that's really like making such a huge difference for me. Because I'm 2/3 of the way there to getting a like perk for having, you know, all three traits. As long as one of them is extreme. If I can get myself a beautiful wife. 10-year-old beautiful wife right there. That is very tempting. I think I'm going to do this. Even though I don't mind other Ragnar. I named them both Ragnar. I don't mind other Ragnar. He's not bad, especially with this strong trait, because I know he's going to have a nice long reign. But I think that this is what I'm going to do. And this is what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to regret this. Should I save? Edgar says, look at my spy's faith. Oh, good catch. Well, we're going to have to, hopefully we'll make him, you know what? Yeah, no, I don't want to pay any money. Thank you for the heads up on that, Spy's Faith. Good call. I missed that. I think I'm going to disinherit him. This is hard though, because this is a really, really difficult trait to find. Okay. It's done. I hope it's not something I come to regret. All right. And I believe that means that he is going to inherit the whole kit and caboodle. I already got... Yeah, I do. Yeah, he is... That's it. Alliance formed. Fine. Money. I need money. What can I do for money? Who can I get money from? Making 7 gold. It's not a bad setup. Gotta love Cagliari. There we go. Now he's warlike courtier, so he gets +1. You know what? I know that's going to make everybody angry. And that was sort of what I was waiting for the whole time. All right, but gold's going up. Good. Let's see if we can get you a nice, smart girl. Yeah, you're nothing special. You know what we can get? Really? That's as good as we can do, huh? Oh, I know. There we go. Johanka. I don't like the fact that she's deceitful, but does increase her. As long as she's on my side. Johanka, welcome to the team. This will solve my problem with Judica Ronaldo being my spy master. And there you go. All sorted out. And that's how it's done. Royal Court, somebody's upset. As I pace towards my throne, I overhear my champion, Pelengrinu, proclaiming something to my wife, Pribislava. Oh, how such a beautiful countenance gleams, so perfectly pure I come apart at the seams. A mere thought of her smile brings one to my face and makes my heart flutter with remarkable pace. Is he reciting romantic poetry to my wife? You pig, to the dungeon with you. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Proslava, get away from him. Or courtly love. Yeah. I don't really care. Do what you got to do. Few champions. How do I have few champions? My son and champion. Yeah, I'll allow you to go to war. Salerno, you I'm forbidding. Yeah, I don't have great champions anymore. I had them. Not so much now. A couple of years, I'll have a really good one show up, though. Because when my daughter turns 16 and he comes to court. Oops. We have a faction. Really? What do you want? Lower crown authority? I'm not going to be able to sway him in time. All right, well, go to war. I will beat you down. Call to war. Who is this jackass? Paraslavel? Am I allied to me through my marriage of Freya, Ranger's daughter, and Rabade? Who? What? How? Who? Why? Oh. I lose 750 fame. I do not want to do that. I will accept. I don't want to. Oh, you are screwed. You are screwed, my friend. You were going to lose that. Northman army? Oh, it's against the Northman army. Against the High Chieftain of Paraslavel. Wait, he's Asatru, right? Yeah, and... You are not. I do not want to help you. Oh, you got another ally joining. You're still screwed. How screwed? Let's take a look. 300. Oh, only 600 and then 800 levy. Oh. Yeah, you're fine. You'll beat him. Shithead, charmed vassal. As I walk outside, I am greeted by the sight of my vassal, Curadora Hala, crouching beside my cat, Shithead, tenderly petting her head. This is quite the lovely cat you have, my lord. You are very perceptive. Really, Yeah, I'm kind of holding out for that 700 gold, Edgar. I want to, it is Edgar, right? Yeah. I kind of want to get this built here. Oh, it's now 1250. What the fuck? How is it getting more expensive? All right. Now I'm angry. We're going to go take it out on East Francia. Fine. Fine. We will take it out on East Francia. All right. So let's see. What are we doing? We are going after East Francia. We are going to declare war. We are going to conquer the Duchy of Westfalen. That does have Paderborn. Is that what we want to do? Let's make sure that where we're at. Oh. Yeah, that's not a problem. Not a problem. Once again, not going to raise anything more than just my men-at-arms. Because I do not need to. Let's see. We are going to go... Where do I need to go? I need to go down there. Do I want to... Yeah, I want to actually go for some money. Because I could actually make some money out of this. You got a good point. Oh, Judica Ronaldo has passed away. Wonder how did he die? Complications of flagellation. And being raided. Well, we can fix that. Because even though it will cost me some dudes, cost me some money to raise my dudes, I can raise quite a lot of guys. More than enough to all right. Got that one. Next. 16 gold. 0 gold. 17 gold. 26 gold. Ooh, oh. Greetings, my benign. I've arrived in Cagliari to pay homage to you. Okay, we're good. Oh, pledge of submission. Oh, well. Would have been nice to have some money. Let's make sure that we win this. This could be bad for us. Undisciplined recruits. Today I'm observing Thegen Guthfrieder as he trains some of his levies, but the recruits under his command resemble a disorganized mob more than an army. I look on as he struggles to gain control of the situation, clearly pushed to his limits. While it's never easy to train new soldiers, he seriously needs to do better than this. So I teach him what I know about command. I'll get 100 martial lifestyle experience, and his martial will be increased by 2. Which would be good. Cheer him up after training is over. Yeah, I don't really care what he thinks. I gain 10 dread by chastise him first. I'll teach him what I know. This we may win after all. Advice accepted. Yes, thank you very much for being a better commander. Okay, good. We should have gotten money out of that. Was that not the Raiders? Oops. Sorry, I didn't really mean to get in on that one. Is that not the Raiders? Shit. I missed the Raiders. All right, well, even so. $22 gold, $29 gold. Petty vandalism. King Ragnar, cries my Riscodinial. Behind him, the man tugs at my son, Balder. Balder! The two of them so busy skelling each other they barely make eye contact with me. The child was caught defacing your runestone in Cagliari, painting genitals on the worms and scratching foulness in place of the words. Leave the boy with me. I will talk with him. I lose 100 gold. No, Prince Balder. Neil gains 20 opinion. The runestone is repaired. You gain 40 stress. And then Prince Balder gives me, loses 100 gold. I can pay for it. That's not going to happen. He's just a child. And I lose the ancestral runestone. Yeah, I'm gonna make him lose that money. Sorry. Okay. That's going to be a slaughter. By the way, how is my commander? What are we looking at? No, Utrecht. There you go. Utrecht. Utrecht, my son. The way of the hammer. The endless clash of metal on metal, the chafing of armor, the sting of sweat. It is a dance that is as familiar as it is exhausting. To raise my hammer, attack, dodge, defend, and repeat. Maybe it would do me good to practice my skills with another weapon. My trusted hammer and I will not part. Get respected expert with +2 prowess, or end the monotony and hand me another weapon. I gain 100 martial lifestyle. I am more interested in the prowess. Shithead sensitivity. No, I'm not giving away my cat. I am not giving away my cat. I am not giving away my cat. I will not give away shithead. My wife can suck it. How bad are we going to beat him? Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. That is all taken care of. And done and done. Cool. Now, since we're already up, dear, let's see if we can go over here and give a hand to these guys. I'm probably not going to get there in time, but it's worth a shot. By the way, how many did I lose? 10, and I destroyed 700, and I stack wiped them. Lost 500 there. Oh, that was the battle with the the levies, so I'm not so worried about that. Helgi comes of age. Helgi is disinherited, and he is possessed. Good call. And he's a craven. Oh my god. Lazy, just, and craven. They grow up fast and poorly. It's a good looking boy, though. But yeah, not going to happen. All right. I am going to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Don't go away. The beer has to go somewhere. That's what you get for drinking beer. IPAs in particular. Be right back. And back. All right. Feeling much more comfortable now. Okay, let's it's 10 o'clock, so I'm going to go for probably another 45 minutes, and then I'm going to go to bed because I have to go to work tomorrow. What is today? It's Wednesday. Okay, tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah, definitely got to go to work tomorrow. All right, let's, where's these guys that... Where are my dudes? Shithead. Oh, no. Shithead is gone. I gain a small tan hide court artifact. Oh, but I lose it to 505 gold. I'm going to do it because I want the court artifact. As I recall, they aren't bad. And I knew I had space for it. Yeah, prestige and court green. Not that great. But I like Shithead. He's a good cat. Where's my army? There they are. Okay, I did not want to do that. Oh, this is what happens when I speed up too much. This is going to be bad. I shouldn't have sped up that much. See, every time I go to 5, bad things happen. All right, I'm going to get my ass kicked. I hope he doesn't stack wipe me. Well, if he does, he does. Okay, it didn't stack by me. Oh, wow, look how far I have to go. All right, let's go back and do this the right way. Okay, fine. Got defeated. Ransom. Oh. Oh, I forgot. I have prisoners. 50 gold? Yes, please. 78 gold, but he could give me 100. He's got 3 titles. $50 gold? Yes, I will take 50 gold for her. And you, my dear friend, when you get up to 100 gold, guess what happens to you? You get to go home. Oh, I gotta get rid of some stuff too. All right, I gotta get rid of this duchy stuff. Waldeck. Oh, wow, you make a lot of money. Hello. Can this be mines? No. I thought Onsbrook has mines. It must be another brook. This is rather well developed. Okay. Well, Paderborn is staying with me. Let's make... Onsbrook, I am going to grant to... Yeah, I'm going to grant to them. So Onsbrook, we're going to grant to my son. You're going to get Onsbrook. You're going to get Munster. Yeah, I'm going to give you Waldeck too. What's your... Yeah, you got pretty good stewardship. You did well with there. And we're going to convert him. Raise a runestone? No, we're not going to raise the runestone. Ransom Duke Werner for 81. You're almost there, buddy. Almost there. Negotiate alliance with Prince Ragnar. Absolutely. Oh, he did it! He did it! I figured that would cost me a hook. Oh, God. Thank goodness. There we go. That turned out well. So Paderborn is now... covered by that, which just is great. And... it's just all kinds of good. All kinds of good. Hold court. Hold grand blot. No, we're not doing a blot. We're not going to raise the runestone. Just yet. Maybe later. Hold court. Whatever makes me money, we're going to do. First line to approach. My vassal, Judica Laudari, approaches me frowning like he often does. My lord, I have a brilliant idea. How about we host a fair, or perhaps even a festival for the common folk to expose them to one of the different cultures of our beautiful kingdom? Laudari explains his idea further until he realizes he's dangerously close to over-explaining it. It'll cost money, but I'm sure it'll help foster a more positive relationship between our peoples. We'll hold a big festival celebrating both, and I lose 220 gold. No. We'll host a small Lombard fair. We'll lose 10. No. Hold an exhibit in Lombard lands to show them Houndian greatness. No. I cannot spend the resources on this. Sorry. Holy tomb, the peasant in front of me seems about to explode with excitement. My lord, the miracles, the holiness, we have been blessed. The enthusiastic ramblings are confusing, but I finally get the gist of it. He wants me to sponsor the cult of a local saint who has recently died in Corvoden. Dua was a miracle maker in life, known for chasing away Satan with a whip and preaching to the birds. His tomb is attracting devoted visitors from all over the realm. His holiness will get the veneration he deserves. They get a temple holding. It turns it into a temple holding. I gain 250 piety, which is a good thing. Control level in Judico is overstrict will change by plus 50. I shall eradicate the blasphemous nonsense, or I don't care about peasant superstition. Yeah, no, we'll give them the... Yeah, it's fine. The doors are cast open by Archon Hubert, with Curadori Donalo following close behind. Hubert points rearward. This knave desires my woman, Emma, visiting Utrecht on the slightest pretense to catch a glimpse of her. Set him straight. It is true, Donalo admits plaintively. She has been haunting my dreams for weeks. Please, my liege, I don't know what I'll do without her. The woman is Hubert's. Donalo should have her. Oh, Hubert is Utrecht. Donalo is somebody's marshal. I know how to settle this. You took Emma as your woman. Let's take a look at Emma. How's Emma? What she did? No, she's nothing. Nope. It's Hubert's. The woman is Hubert's. No, yes, Hubert is the wife. Yes, he is married to Hubert. We'll give him to Hubert. Business here is done. We try to not encourage cuckolding and adultery when we don't need to. I mean, sometimes it has a point. Royal Court is now at grandeur level 6. Good. Freya comes of age. Is she engaged? She is. Okay, he's the oldest son of this guy. But he doesn't have much. He has one title now. He's a chief. Is there any other benefits to him? Oh, he's smart. Yeah, he's irritable and he's a drunk. We are going to break this betrothal. What's my daughter like? Oh, yeah, she's strong. Yeah, no, we're going to do that. We're going to break the betrothal. I'm going to spend 75. And, yeah, I don't really care. I'm going to find you a much better spouse. If I'm a married, irritable guy that isn't, it's only a chieftain. Not even that. He's not even going to get the chieftain. So let's get a inheritable traits. Let's see what we can do with this. This is going to be matrilineal. Unless, let's just see. Steward. Maybe. He's a Jarl, which is a duchy title. I forget about that. So he's going to inherit her too, which is a county title and a duchy title. Jarldom of Visby. But that's her primary heir. Yeah, I'm just not finding a lot of really good kids that it will be worth getting rid of her to get. You know what I should do? Because she is strong. And I do need some good, let's see, not a ruler, male, unmarried, all inside, and Norse. Yes. And then we're looking at prowess. He's got a 36 with a 15 martial. I'm looking at anything else that's better. There's a 19 martial there with a 29. What's he got to show? He's irritable, of course. Radislav, I thought he's already betrothed. Yeah, he's betrothed to one of my daughters. Let's get Halston of Bebenberg. I am Uhtred, son of Uhtred. I almost want to get him because he's Uhtred, son of Uhtred. You know what? We're going to marry the Bebenbergs. Well, welcome the family. All right, we're going to arrange that marriage to my daughter. It is going to be matrilineal. Although I would love to have my daughter having Bebenberg kids, but I want him in my court. And yeah, let's go. I am Uhtred, son of Uhtred. I have not watched the last. Anybody watch the last season of what's the show? Uhtred, son of Uhtred. What's this? What's the show? God, it's killing me. Someone will know. Has anybody watched that last season, the most recent season? I have not. I'm waiting for them all to come out. And that was a show that Kevin and I really liked. And I wanted to, I just couldn't bring myself to watch it. Just that it reminded me too much of him to watch that. There we go. Duke Werner. Do you have 100 yet? You're getting there. Ah, Freya can be a shield maiden? Of course. Let's see how you're looking at. Yeah, you're going to be a shield maiden. Flexible balance, low durability. God dang it. That's fine. Okay, we're getting there. Closer. Yeah, no, I'm going to have to look it up. It's killing me. What? Uhtred, son of Uhtred. The Last Kingdom. There we go. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Wikipedia. Thank you, Google. Yeah. Anybody watch Last Kingdom? Most recent season of Last Kingdom? It's such a good show. But I'm very I'm very concerned about watching it. I just have a feeling that it's going to bring up a lot of feelings. So I'm kind of waiting until I'm more settled. I'm still very much not okay. Still very much not okay. One of these days on one of these streams, I will go over the real go into greater detail about his death. It was I haven't really talked about it much, but it was pretty gruesome. So one of these days, something to look forward to, I guess, when I feel like I can better talk about it. Ooh, the Byzantine Empire is moving in. I'm going to have to do something about that. Oh, God. Well, it's going to break up, I think. Because he's got 3 kids. Yeah, he's got to have a Confederate partition. So that's going to weaken considerably in a very short period of time. He's how old? 58. Yeah, he's going to be in trouble. Speaking of which, how old am I? 57. Not much better. My health is fine. All right. Oh, disastrous mistreatment? It takes me a moment to recognize Ragnar. Which Ragnar? God damn it. He's so bruised and swollen, he barely looks human. As I grab his hand, my son attempts to speak, but no sound passes his lips. The important physician is standing in the corner of the room, anxiously wringing her hands. This will not happen again. Do you understand me? Chastised physician. She loses prestige. Oh, I'm assuming that's her that loses prestige, not me. We all knew the risks. Angola Games. Guards put her under lock and key. I imprison her. The traitor deserves to die. I can't believe I spent 90 gold on her. Yeah. Oh, they got married on my birthday, December 22nd. Oh, Duke Werner, how we doing? 90, almost there. You're close. You're close. Making 9 gold a turn, that's not bad. High Chieftain Yorverdis, a prominent figure amongst the Vitalists, has gathered every Vadile in the land together to discuss their beliefs and establish an official doctrine for the pagan faith. The Vitalist Vidilos have adopted a pragmatic and balanced view of other faiths and have requested the aid of the spirits to help guide the faithful through these turbulent times. The burgeoning movement has decided not to instate a religious head, preferring instead to let each Vidile determine what teachings are appropriate for their own temple. It doesn't matter what these heathens believe. So he is a Vitalist now. No head of faith. We consider them hostile. They consider us hostile. Okay, fine. Which reminds me, I do have to reform my faith pretty soon, so I can get some really good stuff. Or is it reform my culture? I think it's reform Houndian. Yeah, that's the one. But I'm ways off from being able to do that. At some point, I really need to start marching across Italy. Should I just start marching across Italy now? No! Oh, God damn it. I hate you, game. I hate you. You know that. Oh, my God. No. Oh, damn it. My air died. Shit. What did he die of? Complications from a failed treatment. Oh. I'm going to reach critical stress. I am going to... I don't have a cat to pet anymore. All right. I am going to... Well, I did have one good son. He wasn't mad. Wasn't great. Still hasn't had a kid with his wife. I gave you a great spouse. What is your problem? Well, it's a nice thing about having 2 kids, and one of them wasn't bad. God, he would have been so good. Did he have any kids? He did not. Oh! No, that's not him. Is she barren or something? No? Did I get him a wife? Oh, he hadn't married her yet because she was a kid. Damn it. All right, well. Looks like we are reinstating his inheritance. It's going to cost us 75 right now. God damn it. God damn it. All right. All right, that'll do. Not my finest hour, but it'll do. Okay, I've got issues with stress. Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll let me have athletic for a... No, of course not. Of course not. Melancholic and apathetic. Frozen grief. Moderate Palomdeal. God. Melancholic. Oh, all kinds of bad. I have no choice. No good choices here. And apathetic. It takes a big chunk off my prowess. What's my prowess? 20. Knocked me down to 17. Yeah, I'll take that one. At least it doesn't hurt my health. Does it? It shouldn't take a penalty. No, it's fine. At first I thought this simple footman for a fool stepping onto the training field. However, the battle proved more hard-fought than I expected, and it gradually became clear that he would be unable to stop his wild and vicious strikes from hurting me. Disarming him suddenly became a matter of life and death. I tried not to show relief when his sword finally hit the ground. I could use more people like you. Oh, look at you. You're not bad. I gain 150 gold if he lectures my soldiers, and 100. No, I could use more people like you. He joins my court. How is he compared to everybody else, all my other champions that I have? Yeah, he's not bad. Yeah. So yeah, we may have to just start marching up Italy and just because I'm getting at an age now, 57, that I really got to start making a push through Italy. And you know what? I probably should take Rossano. And Bari. You know, I should probably do these before I do anything else. Yeah, I think I need to do these. And then I'm going to march up through Italy. I forgot to look. Okay, not a problem. We're going to bring you down here. We are going to raise my men-at-arms. I should have done a double war. Oh, well. Damn it. All right. Rosina comes of age. Oh, good. And guess who she's going to bring? Radislav. And I wouldn't mind them breeding on top of that. All right. That is enforced. Oh, how are we doing? How's our friend doing in the jail? Duke Werner. Oh, so close. So close. You get there, Duke. Disband this. New Ragnar. No, he is not a Ragnar. He's a lot of things. He's a Gudrid. All right, now let's do some more conquesting. Oh, he's a peasant leader, and oh, okay. Well, that happened. Concord County? Really? Can I declare 2 wars at the same time? Let's see, can I? No, once I'm at war with somebody, I can't declare another war. Well, that's okay. We'll declare war on Fairmont. Oh, we already have one over there. Yeah, we'll move it down here. Missed him. Lindsay spared. Despite successful besieging of the settlement in Lincoln, a fortification protecting swaths of the greater Lindsay, Chiefess Ingfrieder has restrained her troops. The resulting looting has been isolated and sporadic. Though your vassal has been spared, the Diablo eye of your personal domain eye your personal domains hungrily. Curse these meddlesome savages. Oh, it's probably way up here. Yeah, of course. It's like they know I'm at war down here. Oh well. Ooh. What kind of terrible... See, there it's... I get 25. What do you have? 33 advantage? But you only have 29. But I get 25. And if I throw my wife on Marshall... Where's my Marshall? 29. I think that's... Oh, and then I have to throw this to here. Train commanders. I think... Isn't that more than dude? Yeah. Our prowess is 33, but I have an advantage of 29. I think I'm gonna stick with me, not you. All right, so that is over. Now we're going to march up here and take care of this. Oh, how did that... How old is she? 41! 41! And I'm inaptetic, which isn't that... like, affecting my, my prowess or my fertility? And there we go. Okay, let's see. We've got first. I know how we're going to, well, I don't want to read it all. Essentially two guys arguing about how to run the army. I know we can employ both strategies because I have such high prowess. I can get both benefits. So now question. Oh, I got 100% on that. So I am not going to I'm going to ransom everybody that I can now because it's not going to change the outcome of this war. How much do you have to think about it, dude? All right, there we go. Now I can enforce the demands, so be it. Now, chivalric dominance, knight effectiveness. Okay, as soon as everything oh, we got a faction? I'm not going to raise a rune stone. I'm not going to hold a ground plot. Don't care about the faction. I'm above my domain limit. I know that. I know that. I know that. Of grant vassals to rightful liege. Yes, we will grant that vassal to that liege. We will grant that vassal to that liege. I can lawfully imprison Judica, known criminal, as a sodomite. He will not accept. I'll hold off on that. Now. And Dan. So we're going to hold off. Oh, we're almost up to enough. Oh, I got to get rid of some of these lands. Now, what are you? You are Greek. I do not have any Greeks, so I'm just going to hand them off to Greek nobles. And to Sicilian nobles. Yeah, we're going to hand that off too. Oh, it's not even mine. So I'm at 10. I got to get rid of Risano. There we go. Grant 2. Who can I give it to that... He already has a title. Sort by relation, gender, ruler. Not ruler. Well, that's my son. Yeah, not that great. Because that actually makes some pretty good money. So I really want to make sure that it's got somebody in it that can actually handle himself. He's my brother, guest, and friend. He is bisexual. He is unmarried. He is 61. I'm not crazy about that. My champion, I don't want to lose any of my champions. My son, who is 14. My steward. Yeah, I don't want to put him on my thing. Lindari de Salerno. Oh, he's a son of Judica. Nah, not going to happen. Askell is Judica Lindari's steward. He is lowborn. He is trusting, arrogant, but he's trusting. That's good. Gregarious, paranoid, and craven. They're Catholics. Yeah, I wish he wasn't Norse. Do we have any Sicilians? Here we go. There's a Sicilian who is deceitful, sadistic, and paranoid. Yeah, no. Dutch, Italian, Houndian, Sicilian. Impatient, lazy, and lustful. Italian, Sardinian, Mashariki, Lombard, Russian, Italian. God, look at all of these. Sicilian. There we go. Lazy, arrogant, trusting. Okay, stewardship, not great. He comes from a house. He's Judica's steward. He's not got any family. I'm not against this. I am not against that. Do I have anyone better? No, he really is the best one. Georgie! Georgie. I'm going to give you Judica for president. Judica, then we'll give you there. Judica Fermo. Where's Fermo? Oh, no, we're not doing Fermo just yet. Granting that title to you. He became my vassal. What's your... Georgie, what's your religion? Oh, you're Orthodox. You... Hey. Offer concubine? Oh, because he's converted already. He's asked, true. All right. All right. Let's I think is everybody recharged? Yeah, everybody is no, I'm not quite recharged. We're going to wait a little while. Now we're just going to march. We're just going to march straight. Oh. Lothringia took Italy. Oh, but they're going to meet me. How are you guys doing? Yeah. You got problems when you met me. God! Jesus! Joseph and Mary. And of course he's a genius. God! You were about 10 years too late, little Arngrimmer. You are a little too late. Of course, I'm going to educate the child. Of course, I'm going to disinherit him. Because I don't want to have to murder him. Wait. Wait. He should be my player heir. What? How? What? How? No succession? Oh, do I have to go through all the daughters now? Oh, I have to disinherit all the daughters now because we had a daughter on the... Fuck. All right. Gonna have to go disinheriting all the daughters. It's just a waste of money and mostly fame. Oh, what a pain in the ass this is. And a waste of perfectly... Oh, I can't... Oh! So frustrating. Okay, I'm officially mad. I'm officially mad at her. She wrecked my game. I'm losing my temper. Fine. Go into the countryside, you loser. All right, got a murder scheme going. Oh, why don't you like me? What's your Yeah, she's also true, so it's not a problem. Courtiers. We need a kind of court physician. And nothing but poor. We're going to learning. We are going to female. We are looking for unmarried females, Norse religion, and we are looking for physician. There are none. Physician. There we go. She's 40. She not bad. Yeah, you're great. You're perfect for this. She won't accept. Why not? Unimportant courtier. Oh, because he's not. And she's got a house, right? Yeah, she does. Okay, fine. Let's find a different spouse for you. We need to have somebody that's a adult. My champion? Will you like her? Oh, she's cheap. Cool. Still won't take my son, but she will take... Still won't take my... Come on. Unimportant. Still won't take him. Annoying. All right, let's see if maybe the other one will take it. She's lowborn. Would have rather have had the other one because she was younger. But she'll take him because she wants a house. She's 55, though. I don't really want her to take that. Yeah, she'll take him, though. Cool. Now we cheesed ourselves a new physician who's actually good. And an antiquarian who's actually good. All right. I'm so angry about this. Oh, look at that. Will that knock me over? It will. Look at that. It knocks me over. I can now build this. Oh, no. I need 7 more. As soon as I build this, I'm done. Oh, I need to get rid of something here. Let's see. Can I get rid of north? No, I don't want to get a north riding. I can get rid of east riding. Or no, I can get rid of west riding. Who's Anglo-Saxon? Oh. We got quite a few Anglo-Saxons, surprisingly. None of... Well, humble. Wrathful. Paranoid. Low numbers. 8 is the best that we can do. I'm going to roll the dice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Not great. Uh-oh. Who did we lose? A counselor died of natural causes. My steward. Ew. Huh. Not bad. We're okay with that. Now, most importantly, we now have exactly 1257. You know what that means? We're finally building this grand temple. Holder of this holding, piety, monthly renown, knight effectiveness, levy for enforcement, all good stuff. And that is building, and it's going to take 8 years, but at least it's happening now. I have 199 of these guys, the renown. I can now get rid of this player heir. Oh, this is so annoying that I can't. Once I disinherit a son, how many more do I have? I have one more. Oh. Looks like we got a peasant uprising. Where is that happening? I didn't even bother to look. Oh. Right there. Well, well, well. And that's how it's done. Let's see what we have in... See that peasant? Yeah, there he is, the peasant. Oh, look at you. Look at you. You are not bad breeding stock. We should kill you. We will not. Duke Lambert II won't accept let's see. Still nothing? She has no money. She has one claim. She is barren, but most importantly, she is Orthodox and Greek. And I will get prestige and reducing the stress. Are you really not going to give me... Why wouldn't you give me money to release your what? What is it to you? Your person? Whatever. Well, we'll murder him in a second. Oh. Disband my army. So angry about this. I've just completely destroyed my ability to get a new legacy. That just makes me so mad that I lost that opportunity because of his stupid death. All right. More importantly, even though I'm very close to being out of money, we are going to have a 3-way war. You're going to take on Count Albrecht with his 23 men. Oh, I can invade kingdoms now. I can invade a kingdom now. I can invade a kingdom. What kingdom should I go for? Should I go for Lotharingia? Should I go for France? We're going to have to answer that question tomorrow. But for right now, we're going to take this county. And we're going to take this county. And we're going to take this county. All right. Now let's do this. Let's dance. Where are my... There it is. Oh, did I lose some? I did. I lost some prestige because of my age. So it's time to put that guy on there. My two enemies are now fighting each other fine. My murder scheme was exposed. That's fine. I don't care. Okay. That is number 1. Enforce demands. Done. Merely decent. We will not do merely decent. We only do good or better. Longships are in many ways the heart of a king's power. Without access to sea, what are we but trapped wolves, unable to hunt or roam? It is with no small amount of alarm, then, that my latest inspection of our stored boats shows many are beginning to molder and perish. They're carefully... You don't put a dash after an adverb. They're carefully clinked hulls in danger of coming apart once returned to the water. It can't cost that much to fix them. It's going to cost me 55. I have 56. Save in the long term to pay for the best now. And I get excellent long ships for 10 years, which... I'm going to do that, even though it puts me into debt in the middle of a war. Fortunately, I think I'm probably going to do just fine. Balder comes of age. Balder. Angiolina is visiting a ship anchored in one of the harbors in Cheshire later this week. Ooh, this is her. Set the plan in motion. That's the murder. The flaming arrow shot by my agent blazed a burning path across the harbor only to miss the boat with the hair's breadth. As the fire fizzled out in the cold ocean waters, the passengers of the boat stared at it without comprehension for many seconds before pandemonium broke out. To make matters worse, the archer was caught and revealed me as the one behind the plan with no hesitation. I just wanted her to practice swimming. War declared. Who's declaring war against me? Duke Ambrose Mate Shinzun of Glare, a vassal in the Kingdom of France. He wants the Great Temple of Munster? It's a holy war. It's a nice thought, dear. Where is this? Up here. Oh, okay. War declared. Oh my God, look at all this. Your false religion has kept your subjects in darkness too long. In the name of God, I shall bring the true faith to them. Blasphemy. The great temple at Waldeck. How many troops does she have? Oh my goodness. All right, that's taken care of. Oh, so much going on. I want to go to bed. It's 11:30. A commoner of the Czech heritage has been accosted in the street of Cagliari over some minor offense. By making a statement in their defense, I could perhaps convince my daughter-in-law, Johanka, the equality of Czech, the equally Czech of my good character, but I might risk alienating my Houdanian peers. Or Houndian peers. Johanka gains 10 opinion of me. Yeah, let's do it. I don't really want... No, I don't care. Because she's at 54%. I'm okay with that. As long as she's, likes me a lot. All right, guys. I'm going to have to... All right, shit. Of course we lost my marshal. Why wouldn't we lose my marshal in the center of all this? There you go. My champion is now my marshal with huge tons of stuff. We got... Shit. Man. Walls aren't breached yet. Okay. So I'm going to... And then I'm going to ransom everyone I can. Meanwhile, I'm going to get my sweet patooties up here. No, stop. I may have to go because this is becoming way too involved, and this is possibly going to take quite a lot of hours to get out of this. Marshall perk. Control territory advantage or overall advantage. Take overall advantage. Now, next, prisoners. Ransom. Nicia. Execute. Rolando. Sorry, buddy. I was hoping your dude would come help you, but just wasn't going to help. It wasn't going to happen. Now, this is good because now I have got some money, so I'm not at a disadvantage. Do I have one? Yeah, there we go. I'm not at a disadvantage, and I can raise all my army here, even though it's going to cost me some. Ooh, hope he doesn't turn around. Oh, please don't turn around. Please don't turn around. Oh, shit. Crime connote. Let's see. A secret truth has reached the light of day. My son, Prince Ragnar, has had an extramarital affair with my vassal, Arcanessa Grima. Yeah, we're going to have to throw you in jail. And in the meantime, I'm going to let you out of jail. Which you... Oh, I could really use the 100. We're going to have you just stay there for a little while. If we need the money, we need the money. Oh, good. I think we might win this. No, because we're not going to win this. Oh, we are going to win this. We are going to win this. No, we're not going to win this. Damn it. I didn't look. I was hurrying too much, and I didn't look to see where my... oh, bye. There we go. Defender of the faith. There was a commotion among the children today. Gudrid was attempting to preach among. Edwin was furious that anyone would target someone attempting to speak on behalf of Balder and chased away the other children. We can make her zealous? Abso-freaking-lutely we will make a zealous child. Could use the money that I just made there. Out of wedlock. It is no secret that my vassal, Countess Enswith, is carrying a child conceived through a sinful union. She is not a married woman, after all. However, who fathered the child has been a mystery until now. Elfwine is the one responsible. Well, the truth is out. Can I get some more money from the prisoners? Let's see what we got. Arcanesa Pisa can now give me 100 gold. Thank you very much. Ransom everybody I can. We're good with that. All right, that is done. And that is done. Okay. I got you. Maybe we'll answer this question first. Game of riddles. Riddles have been left pastime among the Houndian. 2 or more players will exchange increasingly tough problems, often rhyming and steeped in allegory or myth. One particularly long, lazy day, my courtier, Irsa, thinks to challenge me to a game with what must be half the people at court watching. You test my speechcraft. This will be fun. 92%. Gain 20%. Yeah, good. All right, now. Let's see where we're at. We are winning this. We are going to raid some people. And we're going to take some of your money. Now. Oh God, another war? Stop. We're going to have to break it at this war. War has been declared by King Lothar of Lotharingia. Rally the troops. Okay. Yeah, now I have enough to actually ransom dude. Duke Ambrose. I'll take your 92, and then I'm going to ransom everybody else. Now, let's see if I can go down to the prisoners. Who still has money to give me? No one. All right, so everybody's getting killed. Let's see. We've got Catholic, 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 and murdered. Execute. Thank you very much. All right. Let's see if I can get down there soon enough. My counselor and y'all died. Oh, Jesus. Oh, good. That's fine. It was my Rixgothy, so I don't have to worry about getting a new one. Maybe if we get real lucky, we might just get an heir or something. Idrin's been impressed with one of the household champions who, after finally meeting in person, it's been repeating the warrior's words. Give others their due and you will receive your own in turn. No, we're going to make her diligent. Martial perk. Controlled territory advantage +5. We'll take that. Oh, I seized the Carling banner. That's good. Now, let's see if I can get down here. Oh, don't want to do it that way. You know, it might just be the time. It might just be the time for me to... I said that I wanted to marry off a bunch of my girls. Oh. Okay, good. Succession. Let's make sure this is the right one. My brother, no, no, no. How is this getting so screwed up? Oh, my son died. No. What? This is so annoying. I may end up with some really screwed up situations here. Where's my succession on my... This is all getting screwed up. I don't understand. I reinstated my son's inheritance. It shouldn't be doing this. If I reinstate my son's inheritance, then he should be inheriting everything. So annoying. All right. First things first. How old am I? 64. How's my health? Poor. Oh, I've got to handle the situation here. The only thing I can hope is going to the Scandinavian elective. I hate doing this. But it's really the only way. No! It won't even give me a choice of naming my son? Oh, God, this is all so bad. Well, we just might have to deal with the fact that I'm eliminating my children altogether. I'm gonna... What I'm going to do, I've already gone to August. I'm going to go back and go back to the beginning. I'm not save skimming. I just did not realize that my son wouldn't be a viable alternative in the Scandinavian elective. So we're going to break the... I guess once you disinherit someone, you can't make them re-inherit. They're reinstating their inheritance doesn't reinstate their inheritance. I've never really had that problem before. Okay, are we at war? Yeah. What have we got? We've got the prisoners, military strength. All right. Okay, these are all... Okay, there's the victory that I wanted there. Now, let's go back to this and do what I just did before. Where's my men? Okay, they're on their way. Good. We must stop the villain. My spy master, someone is plotting against me. Okay. Just what I need on top of everything else. Nope. We want you to disrupt schemes. Good. She absolutely adores me, which is great. Now we need to disinherit my last daughter. Although we could use her, but she's way too young. We need to disinherit, and then I can't do it just yet. Shit. Okay. This is all going so wrong. I am going to walk away, and we are going to go back again because I know this is a little bit cheesy, but Jesus fucking Christ. I can't have an 11-year-old child at war. I just can't. And she's betrothed. Yeah, I guess I could break the betrothal. Can I break the betrothal? Yeah, I can break this betrothal. Cool. All right. I guess. I could play as her. This is going to be really challenging. But I already have my everything's raised. I think I may be able to beat this. All right. I'm going to end. I'm going to save. Probably, let's see, it's Wednesday. I'll probably play this on Saturday. And in the process of it, I will... Well, here's what we have to do for the next time. We've got to... have my 11-year-old daughter get married or get at least betrothed so that we can, continue. I'm going to try. I am going to try with her to see if we can get through this. I think we may be able to do it. The key is to fending off Lotharingia. We may very well be able to do it. And we've got, of course, a young girl who she actually, she's not bad. She's a genius. that's a good thing. It just kind of sets us back a little bit. A lot, actually. A lot. This fucking game knows what I'm doing and decides to just be an asshole. It really does. All right, so if you're still watching, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. We will be back on Saturday, probably about, I'm thinking probably 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern for a good, actually no, make it 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. We'll be back and we'll see if I can extricate myself out of this fucking situation. Stupid game. We'll talk to you all later. Thank you for watching. Good night.